Okay. Hello. Okay. Finally. God damn it. Fuck you, NVIDIA. Jesus Christ. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry. Give me 1 second. One second. Okay. All right. So, let me see if this is better. Okay. Let me lower myself a little bit. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's move to. Let me. Jeez. Okay. Sorry, I'm late. In hindsight, I didn't plan properly. So I was working, and then I realized, shit, I need to eat dinner. And I forgot how impossible it is to cook fucking Italian sausages. It takes so long. I thought we had like regular hot dogs, but Italian sausages aren't something that you can make. It takes like 3 hours to make a fucking Italian sausage. So it took a while, and I thought I was like, oh, I'll eat a hot dog. Like it's nothing. But then I realized like, oh, these things take a while, and I've been like burning that bitch for a while. So I don't know. I moved my PC under the desk, so I didn't take my time to just make sure that everything was gonna work properly. So there you have it. So now I have more space on my computer for shit. So yeah, let me see. This is okay. So let me Clip Studio Paint. Okay, so allow me to explain something. Here's what's going on for anyone that has not heard my previous streams. I'm gonna go ahead and just, okay. Don't really think you guys need more than that. Okay, so it's not Bunny, it's me. But let me explain something. So I'm no longer using my iPad at the moment for drawing. I'm using my Intuos tablet, so I'm drawing without a screen. Just for my just to switch up my practices or give my arms a rest, because I've been using the iPad for a while and it's caused a strain. I even developed a cyst on my left arm just because of the position. Like I even ordered like a back straightener and everything. So I'm drawing from the computer, and I think it might be better because it's just something that's working out. Yeah, we'll see. I might end up ordering like a screen tablet or something for the PC and just use the iPad. Tell the iPad to go fuck itself. What am I drawing today? Today it's gonna be something cute. I have like I owe people a lot of shit, so I have a lot of things that I need to just like I'll see what everyone's typing in a second, but I just want to do something cute. I have like a lot of like comms stuff that I'm hired for artwork and something. I just want to do something cute, like actually cute. So I don't want to. My volume's low. Is it? Is it low? Okay. Would be. Is it better now? I swear it. Oh, I think it might be the It might be the fucking Nvidia thing. Is this is this any better? Uh, better? Is this better? And I reduced the the noise. I reduced the strength of a little bit better. Might have to talk louder, I think. Yeah, because I started doing like a Trello list just for let me see if I can just boost the audio. Getting better. I think NVIDIA just doesn't like things. Okay, is this... I need to I don't know if it's my mic or not. I don't know what causes it. Because it was working fine last stream. Let me, 1 second, just bear with me. Okay. Yeah, okay. I know what the problem is now. Here, give me 1 second. Okay. I know what the problem is now. It's the port. The port is the problem. No, it was the so it sounds stupid, but it's the USB port that was the problem. If I connected in one, it's significantly lower than if I connected in the one that I usually connected it. So it makes no sense, but that's what it is. But I think this should be good. If it's too low still, like let me know. Because I might move where my mic is and move it closer, or I might have to pull out like a lapel mic or something. I don't know. Hey Tony. Okay, perfect. All right. Let me grab some music. The usual. 1 second. I need to check. 1 second. I need to check something. Yeah, sorry guys. Like, just give me 1 second. I need to make sure something's working here. Okay. I'm gonna go. I'll listen to Skitty Cat later. Animal Crossing. I'm just like, I know people might be tired of Animal Crossing, but it just like gets me in the mood to just draw. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Here we are. This nightmare never ends. Just kidding. It's not a nightmare. Yeah. So I hope everyone's doing okay. I'm sorry about the technical difficulties. Yeah, but like I was saying, who the fuck's texting me? Okay, so like I was saying, because of what the fuck? Okay, because of some issues I have with my hands and my arms, I developed a cyst on my left wrist. I'm now using my PC to draw. So I'm using my Intuos tablet that I had stowed away, and I am the storm. I am just drawing from my PC. I don't know if like the last few drawings, if you've checked on my Twitter and stuff, have been with the tablet. I don't know if there's like any noticeable difference outside of the whatchamacallit, the texture brush that I'm using. I don't think there's any improvement or anything. I think it's just the same. For me, it's been a little more comfortable, but I can't say that it's better, so I don't know. But anyways, I hope everyone's doing okay. I wanted to say that I am like trying to organize myself a little better. I'm doing like a Trello's, not just for like stuff that I owe or commissions and stuff, just things in general, however small, that I want to accomplish in the week that I need to do for myself. And that way, like, you know, I get a little like boost of adrenaline just like moving things that I'm doing and then done. They help a lot. I'm just not sure, you know, I need to try to develop that habit of doing it. And I'm even putting like my warm-ups in there because I'm trying to do figure drawing warm-ups for a little bit before I tackle studying again. So I'm trying things. My idea here was drawing myself, just sipping, because it's been a little bit since I drawn myself in the solo pic, so why not? All right. So the thing I like about this brush in particular that I'm using is that if I zoom out, so watch this line, right? I haven't changed the size. I zoom in, line's getting thinner, zoom in again, thinner, zoom in again. So it essentially allows me to like play around with zooming in and out. And there's like a thing I'm going to try out that this brush has in particular, and I'm trying to apply it to my other brushes and see if that helps just get my stuff more accurate, or at least tolerable for myself, especially since I'm trying to thank you, Yugoda. I'm going to zoom out so we can see what we're doing here. Anyways, I probably sound a little erratic at the moment. I hope everyone's just doing all right. The thing I like about working on my PC though is that it makes it easier for me to pull out references and add like a pop-up window on the side that allows me to like see what I'm doing. I don't know if you guys might be able to see it, but I know I will. And I'll show you in a second. Or well, you won't be able to see it, but it's convenient for me now that I'm trying to force myself to use references when I draw, because it's a nasty habit that I didn't have before. It's a nasty habit of not having references. So I know like people like to be proud about not using references, but even like the best artists use references. It's like when you get to a certain point, you want to use a reference. Like, oh, I'm confused about this part or whatever. Like, it's okay to pull out. It's a lot of people want to use the bragging rights of not using references, but I mean, that doesn't make like, yeah, like if you have a good visual library, already, you don't really need the references. And I know a few artists that just fucking zip zoom through these things, but not everyone's like that. I'm not. But don't feel ashamed if you have to pull out references every time you draw or whatever. It'll help you build a visual library, and in the long run, you're just going to be like not needing references as often, and maybe by some point you won't need them at all. Yeah, don't feel bad if you got to use references when you draw. It's not a bad thing necessarily. Tracing is also not a bad thing if you're using it for learning. Tracing like not other artists' work necessarily, but tracing like poses and stuff like that for you to like break them down and learn and stuff like that. That I'm a huge advocate for. So as long as you're not posting it and you're just using it for learning, and you're like, okay, I'll learn and trace and stuff like that. I know I did when I was growing up. Hey, Moonkin. Even the people who have it still use references because you can always expand it. Yeah, exactly. And listen, the human brain, even the horse brains, are limited. We have like a limited capacity of things that we process, and every day we have a different experience of things that we live through. So it's not, you're not gonna remember everything. Like people who do, they have, and like they're few and far in between. But you don't have to pretend to be that one if you're not. If you can remember things picturesquely, then fine. Yeah, that's good. But if you can't, don't try to be like, no, I got it. Like, don't focus your energy in something that's more worthwhile than trying to pretend to like stuff like you don't need references or something like that. Just don't worry about it. Like seriously, there is nobody that's gonna chase after you or hate you for using references. But if you're using references to the point where you're like duplicating art and you're not actually learning, or you're just copying things and that's wrong. But if you're using references to draw something or help you draw, like say the pose is maybe this angle, right? Like I'm doing a piece right now where it has a low angle, right? And maybe the pose that you're referencing is probably maybe this way instead. This may be this way. This one is this way. The one that you need to draw. Like that. Understanding how to read a reference is better than trying to like copy it. So in this case, I'm not like, when I'm looking at the reference, I'm okay, so the body creases this way, then maybe when I do this, it creases that way. Stuff like that. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Doggo. But I like Moonkin. It's cute. Or Lazuli is also cute. But yeah. So yeah, when you draw stuff, just keep in mind that you don't want to necessarily duplicate the pose because you're not going to learn anything. Use a reference to try to figure certain things out, because there also might be poses where there are specific things that are like, maybe the pose is the lady is like, here's a butt. There's a butt like this, right? Let's say that's the pose you're drawing. Oh, the music, you guys can hear it? I'm stupid. There you go. So maybe the pose is this, and then maybe the reference is from bottom, right? It's from like top to bottom, so this way, right? Maybe you wanna, but the pose is like that, something like that, right? But it has the butt there, so maybe that helps you, and then you start realizing, okay, so the the pelvic muscles are there, and then you can start figuring things out. So yeah, don't try to like, the best way to learn or build a visual memory is by trying to like deconstruct it like a puzzle, or like build it like a puzzle. So that way you start literally piecing things together, instead of like using a reference and then trying to copy it exactly as you see it, because you think it can help you. But if you're just like copying, it's not learning. You want to deconstruct things to learn. And also another thing that helps you is trying to draw a little bit every day. Like take 10 minutes, do like a gesture drawing, or like for 5 minutes if that's all you have, and stuff like that. I was watching an artist that she's probably one of the best ones that I've ever seen digitally, and she was saying that if you really want to get good at art, draw every day. And some people think they might not be able to, but there's always time. And I agree. There's some stuff that I might not agree, where like there's always something you can sacrifice. Some people might not have that, but if you have 10 minutes to sit down, decompress, it depends on what you're using art for. Like if it's for decompressing or something like that, it's easier for you to take some minutes. But if you're drawing to try to build a career, that's like you gotta, yeah, you're gonna have to take a lot of time for yourself. Okay. Now, yeah, this is a little too high. So I want to have his pelvis this way. So it's gonna turn like this. And his tushy, my tushy basically. It's gonna come out like that. So yeah. Let the muscle come out of there. And then draw the leg. That. I'll draw something like this. Are you gonna draw the upper body? Yeah, I just wanted to do something that. Well, I mean, actually, here, let me try something out. Because I wanted to do something that's a little more focused, instead of just trying to do the entire body. Because I've been drawing like full body stuff, but I wanted to do something where I add a little bit more detail to what's going on, even if it might not come across as that. So let's see. Ooh, that'd be cute. That would be so much fun. I would love to see that. I need to draw more of my character doing stuff with other characters. I mean, I think I'm already doing that anyways with all the stuff that I've been doing. But I think I need more of a presence instead of just like I'm there. Thank you. I think this is too much. And then maybe, you know what? Now that I realize it, maybe, yeah, I could probably do full body. So here, let me try something here. No. If we have the body this way, I seem to be a little. Again, if it looks like I'm drawing like a maniac, it's because, remember, I'm not drawing with a screen, so my hand-eye coordination needs a little bit of work. Not trying to blame my like skill deficiency or what's the meme? The skill issue or something like that. It's not I'm not trying to like pass off my skill issue as like a technical thing. It's just I need a bit of adjustment. So I'm gonna I was doing something that isn't. Yeah, legs seem to be a little long. This needs to be corrected. My hips seem a little too small for how they usually are, so let's expand them a little bit. Now, another thing that needs correction. Collarbone needs to be moved here. Move the hips a little taller. Now, let me expand this a little bit. Out. Okay. This needs to be moved. That. And then there we go. There we go. There we go. Go, 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 go. To make his torso, make my torso a little taller. There we go. So now I want. Okay, I'm saving instead of undoing. Something that needs to be fixed is also his neck. Remember the neck? So it needs to be taller, slightly smaller. And we need to go ahead and these things. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna fix the face. I'm gonna go ahead and do this and zoom in. Start correcting the face a little bit. All right. Let me check on something. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, so the image, and let's go ahead and create it from clipboard, pull this out. It doesn't look like you guys can see it, but I have my reference pulled up for me, just like, even though I know my own face, it's always good to just have something handy. All right, have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping by before work. Appreciate it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let me continue fixing this a little bit. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Clean the face up. I don't know if I'm gonna do line art or not. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Let me sit up properly. Yeah, that's the stuff. Dun, dun, dun. Before like when I did the your character here, I was like, yeah, I'll take 5. You know, no big deal. And I forgot to actually enable DMs on Twitter. And I was like, I'm gonna go to bed. And I like, did I hear 24-hour? Oh my god. I don't know if I ever could. Like, yeah, that happens. I tend to be very careful about line work. I take my time with it because you can use colors can enhance a drawing, but a bad line art and poor anatomy can break a drawing. So I tend to be like, I take my time with the initial faces, and once like it's the best that I can make it, then I move on. But I avoid like skipping out on making good shit. Cancel. Save. Yeah, I will. I try to take breaks. Like every hour, I'll stand up and walk for 15 minutes, or like grab a cup of coffee. Tonight, I might go to bed super late though, because there's a lot of stuff I want to catch up on. Specifically, I want to sketch out some of the stuff that I want to work on during the week. So I'm willing to sacrifice, you know, Monday night just to get shit done. Typically, I don't work on Sundays, or try to avoid to work on Sundays, just because I need one day of the week where I just don't do shit. Make sure you have days like that. Don't let anyone, like, if you can take a day just to not, like, literally not do anything. Unless like, you know, your hobby is like doing something specific on like one day of the week, that's fine. But find a day of the week where you can take for yourself and just meditate or do something, or like just center yourself a little bit. I like to have those days where I wake up feeling like not doing anything, and I actually have the luxury to do that. I will not do anything. Not even work out. Just, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna just sit down, contemplate life. What's the weird question? Go for it. There are no weird questions. Weird is the person that asked them, but go ahead. Shoot your goo. Thank you. Let's see how we're doing. Oh, next a little too wide. Even forward to. Do that. E. What made you saw a cute anime girl and said, I don't know. I mean, it wasn't really like, it's not every time that I think that, but I think it was just like a gradual thing. There's like a lot of like psychology behind it apparently, or whatever, but seriously, like, I don't know. There's nothing, like, I can't explain it, really. And it's not every time, like, sometimes I just don't want to. Like, it's not like a question that, like, that I ask myself. It's instinctive. Ah, thank you. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Now it looks better. This collarbone can expand this way. Oh. The problem I'm having here is specifically that the head is a little too high up for the angle that it's in. So I gotta lower it. Same with the facial features, they gotta go a little lower. Like that. And move it this way. Me move. Yep, there we go. Yeah, that looks better. I think, at least. I am a proponent of everything cute. I'm not very picky on that matter. If I see something and I think it's cute, I mean, that's kind of like it. Doesn't really matter. Hey, Fatality. Welcome to the stream. Now that this is... The good thing is, like, here it's not gonna matter so much, since I'm gonna cover it with hair. But I gotta give myself a different hairstyle, so I'll see what I do. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and flesh out this hand. This is the one that might need a little bit more work. Which comes to shove. Let's see. Oh, wait, no, actually, I just realized something. The arm could come out here, right? Because yeah, boy. There we go. There we go. Now, yeah, the arm is a little weird, but there. Yeah. So I'm not trying to put too much thought into this. I just want it to look nice. So I'm not gonna futz about everything. Now, everyone's favorite thing, hands. This finger is a little weird. Should be more like this. Yeah, there we go. Plus, if we had this like that, I think it's better if he had his finger like this, and then just like that. 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 Yeah, because he's gonna be holding like a... There we go. Hey Chris, welcome to the stream. Okay, I just realized something. Yeah, I hope you have a good time. I hope everybody. I hope I'm not talking a ton, but I hope like everyone's just having a chill time. I think that head's still a little small, so I'm gonna go ahead and just throw it. Yep, much better. Any tips on drawing the crotch? Okay, here, let me show you something. So the pelvis, let's look at the body like in squares. So let's see, you have torso like that. Of course, this is like from a non-expert opinion. This is just someone that's also studying that. So you have the crotch like that, like another square, not as big square, but big, right? You gotta realize that the crotch area has the pelvis, this bone, right? Doesn't look, it looks like a butterfly. So when you draw, and then you have the bone sticking out, when you draw the pelvis, when you see people that draw this part here, like they draw the body and then they draw that, and then it looks like it does that, like this. That's because that might not be the best way, but you have this bone actually juts out a little more. It's too short. You have this here, and so the leg muscle here on this part here comes out. And so, since this thing is like three-dimensional, you gotta think in 3D. This thing is a little more 3D. You got this here, and then you have this like that. You got the legs. So, when you have the crotch, clean this up. And there, that's like the simplest way I can explain the pelvis, since I'm like doing my own studies. And so panties come up this bone, right? Or bikinis or whatever. There you go. Also keep in mind the belly button, like supposedly here, right? Something like that. There you go. From the side, you know, you would have that. It would be more like that. And so if you draw this like the torso, it would be a little more forward as the spine naturally curves this way. And then you get that beautiful thing here that happens where it, here, let me show you better. You get this thing here, happens there. Legs could shut out a little forward. Oh, that's most of the action is going on. Yep. There you go. Not 100% perfect. I'm not doing a very good rendition. I'm just doing the simplest way for you to like just have like a picture. Let's keep going. Yep, no worries. Just make sure you're like studying. If you want like a proper like person to explain it, there's a lot of tutorials on YouTube of people that are far better at me at explaining and even drawing in general. So recommend you look those up. But yeah, for like something quick, yeah, that works. Too wide. Maybe I need to nerf this a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Need to. This is good. Or maybe just better, I guess. I think the head's still small. Let's clean this up a little bit. Now, I'm going to start doing this. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna start defining the pose a little better. It's through a series of tubes. We're going to lock this down. It's a little better, actually. Kind of think, yeah, I think that's good. Let's clean this up a little bit. What is the brush that I use to make lines? This one, soy pen. But I'm trying to like experiment with different ones. I'm just in the mood to experiment right now. definitely meet right proportionally. I don't know what it is. Makes things a little better. You need to make the head smaller. Increasing, decreasing the size, but it's trying to. But again, I'm trying to figure myself out. Okay. Yeah. That's just marginally better. Okay. Okay. I think I just need to get to doing it. think before I move on, because the next part is just like adding more detail, but this is like all right. Now I'm gonna go ahead and just define this hand a little bit better. So kind of was like, I wasn't sure where I wanted to do it. At first it was just going to be like drinking tapioca, but then I'm like, maybe I can do something different. The tapioca is just going to be a bit of a gripe. So, hands. What? Gotta do it. Okay. I think that has sufficiently defined for now. keep going like this. Okay. Maybe I want maybe I want something more like that. Yeah, something more akin to that. And also move this arm, the forearm here. Thank you. Oh, we could here. So now that I'm thinking, the theme is like date or something. So something like this. But this is, yeah, I need the arm needs to come out here. And I need to go. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying. I just need to make sure. There we go. Now it's working better. The hand needs to. There we go. Okay, now I need to move the head. I said I needed to move down. This looks better when we have this. That. And the eye here needs to move only just further apart. Look at my ref, just a little bit more. Try and correct this out just a little bit because something's not quite there. I think it's this. I focused a lot on faces when I try to get good at art, because that's the first thing I usually looked at. So thank you, I appreciate it. It still needs work. You know, his mouths are pretty much this. You know. think I can bring the eye a little closer. Right. Let me add the hair. Dun, da, 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 da. Kind of different hairstyle. dun, dun. Well, this is one option. The next option could be, let's see. So right where the ear would be, right? I'm just gonna pretend the ear is there, just for a second. All right, thank you, Yugurin. Enjoy your meal. So I have one, right? I have one option. This is the other option. Let me just try one more. And this is just gonna be like the usual, right? But instead of the ponytail, it's gonna be twin tail, but from the bottom. I think those are pigtails, right? But can't forget, what do you guys think? All right. What do you guys think? This thing with the hair picked up, side bun, or the twin tail, or the pigtail, or whatever. What do you guys think? 1, 2, 3. You're feeling the side bun, so we got one for side bun. Here, I'm gonna make this easy. We're gonna start again. Just give me 1 second. So I'm gonna go ahead and Control B, right? Okay, so 1. We got this. We got duplicate. Two. Okay. Am I stupid? Did I do something wrong here? Okay, that's the twin tail. Oh, okay, I see what it is. Okay, here, I'm gonna do something here. So you guys get to see all of it. One. Okay, so I'm gonna, let me just write it out. Let's merge, no. Pigtails, side, pony, bun. So we got 1 for bun. We got 1 for bun. Anyone want to vote? Personally, I'm feeling a little bit pig. Okay, so 1 for pigtail. Bun. We got 2 for bun, 1 for pigtail. All right, well, let's see. Oh, all right. I'll keep defining these. Here, I'm gonna let the vote go on for a little bit while I define things a little better. Go ahead and draw. Pretend I have the ears here. Hey Eva, welcome to the stream. Been a bit. We have a vote going on with the pigtail, side pony, or a bun for the hair. I'm defining the bun a little better. But I think bun's gonna win, so. I don't know if my mic's picking up most of the sounds, but I'm trying. Alright, well, we're gonna go with bun. So the book's done, we're gonna go with bun. Let me start cleaning the buns. size a little bit here. Cinnamon buns or honey buns are better? Cinnamon buns are better, to be quite honest. It depends though. Some of the honey buns that I've had are way too sweet, so my experience with them is a little tarnished, because the only honey buns I've eaten are the prepackaged ones that are way too sweet and probably not even made with real honey. Sticky buns are good. I do agree that sticky buns. But I like cinnamon buns better. I think, and not like cinnamon buns. Like I'm talking like go to like your local bakery and get like a really good piece of hot cinnamon bun. That's a good shit. Cause Cinnabon is good, but it's not like local deli good. It's just a fuck ton of sugar. It's just mass produced, and usually local is better. So. The Nosberry Farms and IKEA ones are pretty good. Roz buns are good if you like that horse butt. You know, if you like that. But speaking of pastry, I don't know. I think I'm trying to think what my favorite pastry is, because I think cinnamon rolls might be my favorite one. Really. I can't really. I'm trying to think. Oh, you know what? I think pain au chocolat is my favorite one. It's literally just plain old, you know, croissant, but with chocolate inside. Croissant. Est-ce que vous mangez croissant? La baguette. Pain au chocolat. Just like simple. Sometimes the simplest things are the best. I think people sometimes, you know, want to come up with all these crazy things, but I think the pain au chocolat is just simple, good, and if you get like a genuine French one, it's like a meal. Because it's like, it's got so much butter, and like you're just like, I want to do like these things. Hey, Yato. Yato. It'd be me. Yes. But when it comes to Klobasniks are my favorite. I think when it comes to I don't know those ones. When it comes to just pastry or like bakery, I prefer just I like going simple. Sometimes I go to a bakery and they offer me all these crazy things and I'm like, nah, like I'll go with whatever you have that's simple. I don't like going crazy on my pastry. I know what I like and I'm just not. It's like I could try something different one day, but you can't, like with the classics, you can't fuck them up that bad. Okay. All we gotta do now is just clean up a little more. You know, here is bunny pen. Doing good, Gato. I've been in a mood for a cronut for a month. Cronuts. I've never had a cronut. I don't think I've had one, at least. Or I might have had one and I was just disappointed with a cronut. Because I like donuts. Like, I don't necessarily think I like mixing two things that I enjoy. A croissant is perfect, you know, like a really good classic croissant or croissant. A classic croissant, you cannot, you know, fuck it up. C'est très stupide. C'est parfait. Et vous créez donut. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the idea of a cronut. Like, I think it's fine. It's just like, I don't know. Each thing is perfect already. It's not perfect if you combine them necessarily. So I think maybe not that huge a fan of the cronut, really. Because it's usually small and it's layered, but like croissants are bigger and there's more flavor to them. And you can get big donuts and get ones that are crazy flavors and stuff. And with the cronut, it's kind of hard to get that because it's already like hard to make. And they're usually expensive too. Because someone's going to be like, oh, the cronut is like a technique that's hard to do, whatever. I'm like, fuck you. It's just a round croissant. But I like, we do, like here locally, there's a lot of cream cheese croissants and guava and cheese and that kind of stuff. And it's just like, you can't get that anywhere else, really. So usually when I'm here, and every time I create one, I'm just like, I get it. Don't know when the next time that I'll get one is. I gotta continue cleaning the hair. Oh, well, okay. How do you French crullers then? I don't, you know what? I don't think I've ever seen a French cruller. I don't even know what that is. First time I've ever heard that. Also, I think I can merge. Let me just clean this and this, and then I can merge. It's the first time I've ever heard that. I mean, that actually caught my attention. Oh, these things? I don't know. They're like, here, for anyone that doesn't know what that is. Let me. Oh, what's a good picture? Okay, I mean, I guess this one. Here, let me pull it up. Image. Okay, yeah, this is a French cruller. This is what it is. I guess I knew what they were, I just didn't know their name. That's kind of like what it is. I don't know how I feel about them, to be honest. I can't say that I've eaten too many of them. They've never caught my attention. Have you ever seen the ring donut? They're more popular in Japan than they are anywhere else. Ring donut. No. Bead donut. Ring donut. Yeah, pomme de ring donut. Let me show you. They're just like a bunch of donut holes strung together. Let me show you. It's this. I've never understood the appeal of it. Just like I'm guessing it's just because they pull apart easily too. So you can just like, if you're gonna share, I guess, or like eat one at a time. But it's like, okay, like I don't know. I just eat it. Like if I'm gonna get a donut, I'm gonna eat the whole damn thing, and it's just gonna be mine. But they don't really make them outside of Japan, so as far as I know, I've never seen them outside of Japan because it's not a thing. I love donuts. I can never get enough of donuts in general. And yes, even those. I love donuts. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll. Arguably one of the best pastries. Colache is a fruit. There's a lot of varieties of that thing. We have one here that's called the Drunkard, and it's just like a sponge cake but blasted with rum, or sometimes just different kinds of like fruit liquors. But it's just funny. It's just called Drunkard, or like borracho in Spanish. So it's just funny when like I explain this to people and they're like, what is the point? I don't know. Like, just what's the point of any liquor candy? Just to get hammered as fast as possible. It's really good though. You need to be careful with it though. Okay, this is not proper, so I need to move this over here. Still a little more. Much better. Okay. There we go. Alright. Now we need to think of clothing. I don't like Christmas fruitcakes at all. At all. You know what I do like? I think it's either Pandoro or Panettone. It's either one of those. There's one that they only make once a year, and I think it's both of them. But one is better than the other. I think the Pandoro is the one that's good. I don't remember. Their flavor pizza, one taco. wow, okay. That reminds me of like that they sound like empanadas. But have the texture of a donut. I've seen Reuben one and heard a pizza one. Huh. I'm gonna look it up in a second. Now I'm curious. I'm also hungry. So I don't think I didn't have dinner, so. The most common is beef sausage, though. Beef sausage. Maybe would you like some sausage? What kind of outfit should I use? Give me outfit ideas. Pastry outfit like Gaga? Guys, it's a date, not a concert. Like Hypebeast Ross or something? Joking, of course. Pro gamer shirt? I saw Supreme sandals in a Ross yesterday, so I was wondering if they were knockoffs. I think people are stopped. They don't care about Supreme anymore because it's not the most expensive thing in the market, especially when you have Balenciaga or other brands that are genuinely expensive. While Supreme was just a meme from the start. They started as a brand, like as a joke, but it became like a real thing that owning Supreme was like you have money, or at least your parents have money, because it's not like people that actually have money that actually bought Supreme. It was like kids. Also, I'm gonna put some. I wonder if Skyrim music gets claimed. Skyrim OST. Let's see if it gets claimed, because I want. It does get claimed. Sorry, guys. Yeah, jeez. It got claimed to hell and back. Let me see if... Yeah, I don't know if I want to risk that. Music and ambience. Let's see if this gets claimed. Okay, so the ambience does not. Ambience does not get claimed. Okay. I have a hard time designing clothes with characters always end up defaulting to sweatpants and tank tops. Okay, so here. I'll make a few designs. And I'm gonna hold on. So here. Let's see. Also, let me finish the ears up there. Yeah, let's take a 5-minute break. Let me do an anti-YouTube censor. Okay. So let me go check. Koba. Okay, so it's Koba Snake. Oh! Okay, yeah, we have these. Pigs in a blanket, pretty much. Or just like bread that's filled with different kinds of things. Yeah, these are just like, okay, yeah, I know what this is. I can't say what we call them here. I genuinely cannot. I will. I can't. It's. How do I explain what? Because it is ugly how we call it here. It's. You know what? The prettiest way I can put it is fucked bread. That's what we call it. But in the non-consensual way, is what we call it. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, drink some water, and I'll be back. Just give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Okay. So, okay, here let's talk a little bit about pastry. Or just like save images. Yeah. Yeah, these things they're not okay. So the here. I need to make a BRB. I really do. No, yeah, not this one. This one. Okay. Yeah, these are the ones that we have home. That looks so scuffed. It's been through hell and back. Yeah. Okay. So this is the one that I was talking to you about. They're comparable. Yeah, we're talking about food. For just a quick break. Chocolat, pain au raisin. Just like, let me show you good fucking. Let me show you good fucking pain au chocolat. Look at fruit collage. Fruit collage. Oh, these are just like Danish pastries almost. But yeah, this is good pain au chocolat. Look at this. Just look at the texture. Look at that shit. That's so good. And the thing I like is that it's not like bombarded with chocolate, even though some people would like it takes away from the full flavor. I like chocolate, but I don't like chocolate like killing the entire flavor of the thing. A good pain au chocolat doesn't have a lot of chocolate. It has the right amount, and you can savor all the layers and the butter, and like I love it so much. Okay, and then okay, this is a fruit collage. Yeah, it's just like a sweet roll. But these are like they look good. Let me see. Danish pastry. Yeah, Danish pastry is just like millefeuille. Also, good millefeuille. I love it. This is one of my favorite pastries. It's a little fucking hard to eat. But I love it anyways. It's hard because like everything just goes to shit once you put the fork on it. So it's like, yeah, there you go. I love this thing because like usually the cream. Here's the thing though. Yeah, they're really good. Here's the thing about cream in general. The way that a lot of European pastries are done, in the United States it's a little harder to find this type of cream. It's buttercream. So buttercream is a little harder to make, but it tastes so much better and it's less sweet. It's not like you're bombarded with like sugar. It is more flavorful. The buttercream is better. But it's hard, like, once you put the fork in, everything just falls apart. It's just like, it's better to just grab it with your hands and eat it. It's just always better to like grab these and just like munch on them, because they fall apart less if you're using a fork. So while you guys, oh wait. French desserts. What's the other? Oh, eclair. Traditional like display desserts in France. Oh my god! Like if you there's bakeries everywhere in France, and it's just like crazy. Bear claws are good. See if I can find a display. Pâtisserie, let's see. What? Pâtisserie. Pâtisserie. Just like here, I'm gonna just leave an image up while I look for some references. Let me watch this. It's pretty small. Look at that. Look at that. How good is that? It's just France for you. All right, let me just look up for some clothing. Spring outfit. Yeah, this is okay. Ooh. Kind of like this one. So some of these are pretty good. Teen Vogue. All right, well, let's look it up. Have you ever had helado de coco? Yes, I have. And helado frito as well, like fried ice. Fried ice cream is pretty good. It's weird, like the concept is weird, but it's not as weird as you think. Okay, I got okay, so hear me out. I'm gonna use it's kind of cold. I'm gonna raise the temperature a little bit. Let me get rid of this image. Okay. So hear me out. How about well, I can erase this. Oops. How about high-waisted jean, right? With some high heel sneakers. And then maybe something like that. And then the purse. Maybe some trendy glasses. Big ones. What do you guys think? Okay, well, I'm gonna put some propositions up. Just bear with me. What's that one that I saw? Okay, it's 1 second. Kind of looks like a Pokemon professor. Oh. Okay. Second. I mean, like, it looks weird because there's, like... Oh, the cave song. Or, I mean, the cave music. What was that? And then maybe some slacks. And then I'm gonna check another one that I can do. Oh yeah, the classic one. So it would be just long sleeve, right? Long joggers. Long joggers. Right. You can do the high heels again here. And then I can do a backpack instead. And just, right, I don't know, gamer. We still do the, but instead of like small, we do like huge ones. Yeah, I mean this is a classic outfit. So what do you guys think? So we can do. Okay, let me clean this one up. So we can do here. So it makes more sense. I'm gonna color it. And then you guys would kind of understand where I'm going for here. So this one would be this one would be like dark, right? Wait. Actually, give me 1 second. So this one would be like dark top, right? Dark top, and then a jean. And the I think this would benefit from being like a dark purple or something like that. I mean, the color's kind of whatever. It can be a different color. I don't mind. And then the purse would be kind of like cream, like a cream. And then the glasses would be like a yellow. So there's this one, and then this one would be Did I delete the one that okay, no, not this one. That one I just didn't like that much. This one would be just like a classic. It'd be like sort of like a light blue. Almost. This. Right. The light blue. And then these would be there. Right. Just like charcoal. The dark bluey, and then these. Oh, and the backpack, kind of like a cream. No, you know what? It does. It'll blend in too much with the khaki backpack. We got this one and this one. I'm not sure which one to pick, really. Yeah. Do you guys want me to put it up on Twitter? And then while people vote, we can talk about pastries a little bit more. What do you guys think? I don't mind going for like another hour or two. Really, I'm like enjoying myself. All right, so let's do that. Horse OCs, you gotta make some. We dominated. There's not enough horse OCs, I think. Especially with, especially like ones that aren't like anthro, like specifically just like with like people with horse ears. Okay, so we're gonna make a poll. First off, no. Discard. Tweet. Let's. I wish the polls would let me add images. I think. Can they? No, I can't. Which one should I go for? Vote in the follow-up tweet. Vote in the follow-up tweet. Both have heel sneakers. And then just gamer outfit. Oh wait, no, I'll just put backpack outfit. No, gamer outfit, and then black top outfit. Be more shooting. Do it. Do it. I'm gonna just put it for 30 minutes. And then let me link the live stream. So what? Left. Read all. All right, I'll give it 30 minutes, but we're not gonna wait 30 minutes. I don't want to keep you guys waiting that long. So, let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, whatever. We'll come back in a little bit. So let's talk pastries. Okay. Let me look up pastries images. Okay. So, ooh, yeah. You know what? I was just maybe I don't know if this counts as pastry. Stroop waffle. Have you ever had like a good fucking stroop waffle? Like just, oh god, they're so good. Here, let me show you. Here, let me show you. Like a good stroop waffle. Transform. Flip the screen. Okay. Like a good stroop waffle. Like, look at that. Oh, like, it's so good. The good thing about stroop waffles is that, like, you can store them, but if they get a little hard, because it's honey, like, it'll, you know, if it like gets a little hard, you can, what I used to do, or like what I was told to do, is that if you have like a cup of coffee or like a hot chocolate, you put it on top while it's still hot, obviously, and you just let it heat it up with the steam that comes from it, and it ends up being really, really, really good. So you have like a, I mean, even if it's still the aroma, you kind of have like you pick up a little bit of the coffee or the hot chocolate, and it's like warm, and it's not like unbearably warm. It's just like normally warm. Let me see, because I'm trying to think of like, I've yet to eat one actually heated up. I mean, it's not, you don't eat them like hot. It's, you get like a cup, like again, get a cup of coffee or like, or just like hot chocolate, and if it's kind of like not hot, just put it on top. Literally just put it on top. Leave it for a little bit, and then just grab it and eat it. And it gets like gooey, and it's good. Let me see. Pastries. So again, we're back to pastries. Oh, cream puffs. Yeah, I'm like French cream. Yeah, that's the one I like. Chaud croquant. Okay. Silky smooth. Chaud chou au croquant. Again, oh god, I'm just like, I'm not, why is it, okay, image, open image in a new tab, save image edits. Okay, well, I mean, it fucking worked. Okay. You can put, like, here, let me browse the image. Look at these, like, oh my god. Look at these. These are energy resources. But yeah, like, look at these. Oh man. So the good, like, these, like, the thing I like about cream puffs is not like, I don't like the like cream puffs when they're made with like regular like Bavarian cream or whatever. I like them when they're done with like the buttercream, vanilla buttercream or like chocolate buttercream, that kind. Then it's good. And then you have these ones, which are the cream, but instead of like being a puff, they're just kind of like, it's filled from the inside, so it's kind of like, I mean, it is exactly what it looks like. Yeah, buttercream. So, yeah, I try to learn how to make buttercream, but the thing is, like, it has to be like at a certain temperature constantly. And croquembouche. Ah, croquembouche. 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 Yeah, this thing is... Okay, so look at these things. It's not... like, buttercream is not easy to make. The recipe is easy to understand, but it's not easy to make. Look at this fucking thing. It's a bunch of, like, cream puffs, like, put together, and then it's just, like, made, like, into structures and shit. It's crazy. It's crazy. But it's good. Oh, yeah, this one's, like... I don't even know if you can classify this as... pastry, but let me see if I can find like a good one. Oh, this one, yeah, this one's good. Crème brûlée. we're talking just like full on cream desserts. But yeah, like I like creme brulee as well. Look, I I can't say that like I enjoy the crunchy part, but like the cream itself is also really really good. I haven't eaten at many places that make it properly. A lot of places it's just like it's not 100% like brulee or like the burnt part. It's just like oh, it has like the film, but it's not proper creme brulee. You don't get like the sugar coating or like the hard sugar. It's a sin to the body. Yes, it really is. Let's see. Okay, let me go check on Twitter. See how we're doing. So out of 18 votes, we have the gamer outfit leading. Okay. Okay. I guess we can do, yeah, the gamer, it's a gamer outfit. It is. All right, we're gonna go with the, which type of flan do I prefer? I like the regular custard flan. Just custard flan. Plain ass, normal ass flan. I can't do the the AVGN rant. Okay. All right. We're gonna go with the gamer outfit. Give me 1 second. Okay, so it's a gamer outfit. Let me get rid of the creme brulee. But yeah, I like the regular custard flan. I'm not really, I don't like messing around with things that are already perfect. So this was the previous outfit. Not a bad choice, to be honest. But the show must go on, as they say. So I will just move this here. Let's do something. All these things, I'm gonna move them into one single folder. And then I'm gonna go ahead and we're going to do is grab this, grab that. I feel like not a lot of people eat flan. I feel like it's misunderstood. Or a lot of people don't know about flan, and they just know, like, they haven't been to, like, their local Latino bakery. There's a Cowley Dog Flan episode. Ooh, yeah, that's right. I literally forgot about that. I haven't seen Courage in decades. So, just two of them. uh, why do I like to date myself? Didn't really need to brain sweat to eat unhealthy amounts since it's so good. You're right. There's so many weird episodes of Courage. I don't remember all of them though. Like, I might need to rewatch them. And I think they're on HBO Max. So, that could be a good option. Best one. I don't remember which fate. Which, you're not perfect. So you're not perfect one. What's oh god. Let me see if I can find it. Courage. You're not perfect. Oh no, it's this one. Okay. Yeah, I was surprised about that too. Okay, it's this one. Okay. Yeah.
There's no such thing as perfect. Huh? You're beautiful as you are, Courage. With all your imperfections, you can do anything.
It was just like it had like the show had so many like weird things in it. It like it was for all intents and purposes just like good weird. From the perspective of a fish's friend, from the perfect, yeah. That bad veterinarian made Courage never trust many strangers, but he lived to shit. Yes, exactly. I'm not even sure what the theme of the show was in general, but it was good. Oh, this song. Or this music, at least. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, return the slab. Return the slab. It was that episode, right? Or just like freaking out and use this is just like, fuck. Which, to be honest, was just like every episode, so. By the 7 beards. That shouting. Could it be he is dragonborn? Oh, I'm crazy. It was King Ramses. Don't know why I called him Slab, you know. That could be why. I could go further back and just... Return the slab. Return the slab. Now that shit's stuck in my head. Damn it. I didn't realize how calming the... Like, I keep forgetting how calming the Skyrim music is. The ambience music in Elder Scrolls is always good. You know, even if it's like, sometimes it's just like meme to death, a lot of it is really good. It's almost like Lord of the Ringsy. Which is what these games are based on. Or inspired by. Yeah, that's much better. Did you get to watch a rocket launch? Yes, I did actually. I was senior year, I think, or no, I was junior year in college. Junior year, second semester, I went to a friend's apartment and we stood on the rooftop and watched it. I think? I don't remember, like I remember seeing one when I was in Florida. But I don't remember if it was like specifically a rocket or a satellite. Check something. The screens, Papa. Yeah, I remember distinctly seeing a rocket. I just don't remember when. But I remember seeing one. Orlando's pretty close by to Cape Canaveral. I did go to this Kennedy Space Center, so yeah. Yeah, it was probably a satellite. I think I was discussing it with my friends. We're like, no, that's they said like it's a satellite. They're like, yeah, don't get your hopes up. It's not a space mission. Well, it is, but it's also not. They're just like, yeah, it's not. It's not a genuine space mission. It's just a routine satellite launch. Crushed my dreams, my horsey dreams. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe next time I go, I'll see. Man mission would probably been felt miles away. Yeah, I mean Orlando's pretty far, but you can still see the rocket. Like it's that impressive. The rocket launch that SpaceX did to the space run, yeah, I think. I don't know. As far as I know, like things have always been launched from Florida, but I don't know if in that case, I think they just have their own thing. That cis rocket is probably going to be delayed due to repairs. I mean, Elon prototyping these starships in Texas, launches them over there, but I wonder if he'll move them. I don't know. He might end up like moving his like adding a few operations in Florida, and work in conjunction with NASA. I don't know what his grand scheme is. This eats. I just want to know when he'll have that Starlink fully set up. Yeah. I want internet, damn it. Or like good internet. Like once Elon does that, like it's gonna like every service provider is just gonna be like, oh fuck. We have to step up our game. Or they're gonna be like, no, he can't do that. And then everyone's just gonna be, yeah, he can. Just because you can't get off your ass and do something nice doesn't mean he can't. Apparently the Saturn V was so loud it could melt concrete with the sound. Really? That doesn't sound plausible. But then again, what do I know about space? It shook concrete into a liquid state. Holy shit. Sounds like shit Flash could do. That's terrifying. Imagine shaking things so fast that it just, you turn liquid. God damn. That's kind of metal, though. Not gonna lie. It could always leave the launch pad on fire. It would always leave the launch pad on fire. Ow. I mean, we're talking like the level of explosion that needs to occur just to generate enough propulsion. It's insane. Okay, now we need to zoom in actually. He would, but you know what he would do? He would sit down and brush it for her. Those are so hard to do. Yeah, but Roz takes good care of his hair. He will spend enough time brushing it every day and washing it with good products. Or I do. Generally I do. I think the trick with heels is just like something like that. I don't know. I saw like someone gave me like a quick drawing because feet normally are like that. Have that, and then have this. It's weird. It takes a lot of practice. I'm not even close to having it. I'm right now. What I'm doing is just winging it, really. It'll look decent, but it's not what it needs to be. Doesn't need a whole lot of detail because it's this here is too narrow. Be here. Say what? Ah, yeah, thank you. I'm glad you were able to make it and spend more time. I really appreciate it. As with everyone that comes to the stream, I'm always really grateful that people stop by. But you've made it regularly, so it's a special occasion. Two. I'm not entirely concerned that this isn't perfect. Of course. I think these should be smaller. So let's do this. This should be smaller. This should be smaller. This thing has a little bit more length. It doesn't look short. I think, yeah, yeah, they're the proper height, sorry. Yeah, it's the proper height. Now, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Sorry, I'm just kind of being honest. Actually, let's do this. Swan. Get bigger. This so a little more sense. Now, these. Then I can go ahead. Let's use a Yep, I think that's fine. But this needs to be moved over here. To do is grab this, multiply it, move it over here. This needs to be erased. So I'm going to focus on cleaning up. So let's start the cleanup. Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Clean up, clean up. is getting cleaned. Let's see here. Lines inside here. Okay. So these two things exist. Now, what I need to do is, I don't want to merge them yet because I want to clean this up. So we're going to grab this, that. I'm going to do an old trick, which is to grab this and then go around, clean any extra bits that I might be messing around here. See, there we go. That way it looks a little cleaner. This doesn't, we don't need to worry about that too much. Okay, that's done. Let's go back here. Yeah, the best trick to do is just, if you're worried that you might have like splashes of lines everywhere, it's just to do this. I mean, at least border, like add a border and just make it big so you notice like where there is just left over. So it allows you to have a cleaner line, or cleaner line work, and you don't have like something that might come up when you start coloring. That's if you want like super clean lines. But again, like some of these things will come up when you start coloring. So something that you might not notice immediately will become apparent when you color. is this bulge. I need to clean it. Spot. It's better. I'll nail it at some point. The truth about getting good lines. At first, if you don't succeed at first, try Control C. It's a Q1 in it. Done with the cleanup phase. And then before I end the stream, I'll just add some colors, and then I don't know if I want to render it or not. It is like midnight, and I wanted to do something before bed, but I think the best option for me is just to go to bed and wake up early. I need to think about it. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, that's it. Now, crazy. The one thing I do need to define is like the waist of the yeah, this. This pockets. Also, no. The way this, I don't like the way that is curving. That's the curve of this one. This is the way it should go. To do something smart, just do this. Oh, I think I can merge them now. Maybe I should give it pockets. Like high-waisted pockets. I don't think these would ever find any use, but so this line here needs to be more over here, I think. It's a lot more. Okay. See. Now all I gotta do is clean this up. You know what? I forgot the tail. Totally forgot my tail. I'm so stupid. Yeah, I'll add it in a second. Says I got a delivery for you. Doesn't say what's wrong. Here. Here, right? Here. And Okay. Hand's almost okay. Let me. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at my own hand. 1 second. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And now the other hand shouldn't be a problem. It's, you know, it's further away. I can be less frivolous. So I want to do like the fingers hiding behind the other one. So, okay, yeah, it has to be. Okay, so it's usually this one that's... Okay. Usually it's this one that hides the taller one. The real question... I like both. There's a well, not a friend, like someone that I am mutuals with and I spoke with a few times. There's a really good looking stallion I see. And I mean, I like both. I can I just like horse OCs. Like I'm not terribly picky. So there's very few human type horse OCs. That I can tell you. Compared to like foxes and stuff like that. Now, there's one thing I need to make sure, because it looks like You could always have like two forms. Like they have their anthro and then the human form. That's what my buddy Boof does. He had me design Eve, the OC Eve, as human type months ago, and he switches. Now he's been switching back and forth between it. These need to be moved down a little more. Turtle OC when? Oh. Like a kappa? I'm surprised I didn't see more. Yeah, it's surprising that not many people did that, but I guess just people didn't care. I don't know. It's weird. You would have thought, right? I'm gonna cheat. I'm just gonna move this thing all the way up here. I don't feel like fucking around with my hands too much. Kind of losing my patience with it. Okay, there we go. Let's do this. I'm not sad, just kind of, hands are kind of a pain, so sometimes I get a little upset. When I'm working on it, it looks okay, but then I realize, it's, no. Okay, let's zoom in, clean the hands a little more. Okay. That's passable. I mean... Wait, something's not right. Okay, let me correct that. Okay. Just missing the tail, which totally did not forget on accident. I want to play the fight music in, or like the battle music in Skyrim, but I think that's the one that gets claimed. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, let me see how the tail looks. Let's try a different approach. Yeah, I think I like this one better. The other one is like a little too... Yeah, this one's much simpler, nicer, just crispier. Now, I need to do a little bit of... Okay, let's change the canvas side. This is too much noise. There we go. Let me zoom in on the face. Let's clean up on that face. To use the soy pen and cookies. This hand-eye coordination bullshit. It's a little harder than I remember it. Take down. Tighten the face up a little bit. Now all I'm missing is, okay, so here, Control save. I am going to say the G word to all my fellow gamers. Okay. So I am going to pick, let's pick it's a gamiest Arial Black gamer. Right. Batman, I am going to say the G word. Okay, now that we've typed the gamer word, the G word, it's time to do a little bit of transformation. I'm going to do a little bit of, just going to do a little bit of mesh transformation, Stan. Don't you dare say that for my innocent brain. Me? Cool? I'm not. Okay. Missing something here. Make something. Make something. This is missing. I know what it's missing. It's missing. I don't really know. This. There we go. Oh, thank you, Yuta. Really appreciate it. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Do this, and select. Should be it, right? Right? So invert selection. There we go. It's I think there was one with the yeah, this one with the colors. I forgot the sunglasses. I'm an idiot. Up here. Okay. Instead of what I can do is this instead. Move it over here. Get it out of there. Yeah, I'm about to call it too, but you have the right of it. Thanks for hanging, Rivers. I'm just gonna do these. Just splash color. I gotta do a little bit of cleanup. So, select, shrink selected area, and then here. Some areas are kind of weird, but whatevs. Okay. Now, good. Yeah, it's actually better. Yeah, it's a little better. The here is this color. Yeah. done doing the flats. Okay. Yeah, okay, you know what? Uh, yeah, if you guys are falling asleep, go to bed. I'm just gonna follow through with adding the colors. But yeah, don't push your bedtime on my account. I have the liberty of waking up at whatever time I want, so I choose not to. I wake up early, but yeah, I appreciate that you guys stick around, but if it's sleepy time, it is. So. Give me more. Sorry. I plan on drawing more myself, so. Yeah, if you find my voice that's nice and calming to go to sleep, then yeah, I mean, just use it. Fall asleep. I don't mind. It's, it's a pretty good compliment. Your voice is calming. Okay. Clothing. You see, I knew it. Also, let me. Yeah, it's a little bit. I'm just gonna add colors. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it tonight or tomorrow, but I will try to finish it, this week. I need an adult. I am an adult. I think I'm like being delirious at this hour, but I think one of the things that I was thinking about the other day is how this is. I am still live because I'm about to stop streaming. Also, good morning, Club. This is weird. Yeah, it's too. Yeah, it looks better like this. It's kind of early for you though, isn't it? Right? Much better. Yeah, I can't forget the glasses. These. Yeah, you should drink more water if you're, and also drink magnesium. That's always a good choice. Okay, all I'm missing now is just color the. Oh God. Okay, why did I make my eyes so complicated? fix these eyes for a second before it's gonna eat me in the inside. From the inside. So that eyelash needs a little bit of cleanup as well. Sorry, I know I said I was going to stop, but I can't. It's, if I don't clean it, what's just going to happen is that I'm just going to go to bed. Not going to go to bed even after I stream, so I'll just clean it up a little bit now. Just big eyelash here. There. Okay, now I think. No, but now it looks better. I think the problem is mostly with this. For me, like, I can't sleep if I know the face isn't proper, so I'd just rather get it out of the way. Really, really rather get it out of the way. So Okay, I think this. Yeah, I think almost. Yeah, I think. And now. Just never gonna be satisfied, so this is fine. It's here. Should be good. Sorry. And we're here now, right? So, might as well. bright enough. Okay. I can leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there. Otherwise, I'm just never gonna stop. Though, okay. Literally last thing. It literally is just the eyes. It's gonna haunt me until I just get it to a state that is acceptable for me. There we go. I'm gonna just fix this here. Fix that here, here, and go ahead and fix that over here. Clean that up. There. I think the face looks good. I will add more details tomorrow or whatever. But yeah, I need to stop. Otherwise, like, it's just gonna go on forever. So let me just walk you guys outside. Oh, before I go, next stream Wednesday, Kirby. So yeah, let me walk you guys outside. All right, I'm not gonna go on for long. Thank you guys for stopping by. I'm gonna go to sleep, and you guys should too. So, or if you're waking up, just have a good day. Good night.